That's fair, Emma. I hadn't actually seen the end of that little intro trailer thing. Also, do you want to stick about and see the skin that makes him look like... It's actually meant to make him look more like the original version of Dracula with the white hair, but as a result makes him look more like Dorchin. I do have to appreciate the fact that his default costume is still reminiscent of his Brotherhood outfit from the first game, as well. I do like that fact. How bright is my fucking monitor? Because, like... I can still see the other moon partially here. What the fuck? There we go. Oh. Oh, damn. What was the additional... What was the additional content there? Oh, no,
Another futile attempt by the Brotherhood. My castle is under siege.
Does that every single time you start the game? Hey, Aaron. Yeah, to spoil what happens at the end of the first game, because the first game you play as Gabriel here, like Gabriel Belmont, which if you know anything about fucking Castlevania, important people, he goes through all the game, kills the 3 Lords of Shadow to get their power to take off, like, a spell that has... Basically, the world's under attack by demons and shit because a spell has cut off heaven from the world. Gabriel is sent by the Brotherhood of Light to go and fix shit, basically. He goes through the game, collects the powers, kills the Lords of Shadow, gets to the end of the game. Turns out, Patrick Stewart has been manipulating him the entire time to kill the other 2 Lords of Shadow, and he takes the power for himself. Gabriel gets killed, goes to the afterlife, speaks to his dead wife, gets sad, gets happy, comes back to life, kicks the shit out of Lucius Malfoy playing Satan. End of the game. Then there's the DLC, wherein he goes off to talk to a vampire girl, who tells him, by the way, you killed the Lords of Shadow, good job. As a result, you've woken up something that's going to end the world. You need to go through this portal that will kill you unless you become a vampire. Here, take my blood. Become a vampire. Free me from death. He becomes a vampire, goes off, kills the thing, becomes Dracula. Then there's the events of this game. There we go. There's a rundown of Lords of Shadow 1. Forward, just turn everything down a little. And because, like, this thing, default skin is meant to represent Gabriel's, like, it's still his connection to the Brotherhood of Light, because this is basically a Dracula-fied version of his armor from that game. Like, basically, like, the shoulder bits and, like, the bit on his upper arm, literally exactly the same, more or less. However, because this is Castlevania and you're now playing as Dracula, there is also a version of the game which lets you change it to dark skin, which turns you into a more original Castlevania Dracula appearance, i.e. with the white hair and black costume. Which, since I'm also playing this under the guise of having created Dorcha now, it looks more like Dorcha. Well done, how fucking patronizing. You walked forward, well done.
Steady, lads. We can take him. God protect us.
What a timely coincidence. I'm dying for a little drop of blood.
Cheesiest fucking line.
Kill him!
What did I just fail? Neat, I didn't know that was a thing.
Die, devil!
Okay, so B is now grab.
He's lying!
Great! With 3 exclamation marks. So goofy.
Take him down! Die, devil!
Ow! I really like the aesthetic of the game. That's the thing. Like, the actual art design for it is really, really nice.
Move away! He's lying!
Ow.
You're mine!
Ow. Not dying in the fucking tutorial. I forgot you could, like, shoulder charge through enemies. Oh shit, he's got Frostmourne. My man's been playing WoW.
Come on, then!
Finish off the enemy as the enemy explodes. It gives you the tutorial on the other weapon type, which is the fucking weird angry flame claws. They went. Hey, Dan. Is the game too loud, by the way? Can you hear me okay over it? That's overpowering a bit. Okay. Round it down a tad. By that I mean to half. Oh.
Die, devil!
Ow. I'm really not timing that particularly well, am I? Yeah, I know. I tried to press B to finish him off, but instead I made him explode. My man's capable of moving that shit by himself. And, 4 random little guards think, yeah, we can take him! You know, it's only Dracula. Us 4 basically trained knights, we can do perfectly here. How did they even fucking get it here? There's a big fucking hole in the floor. I mean, you could be right, I suppose. There is also an armored Dracula skin, but I'm not a big fan of it. Because it doesn't really change much about him, it just makes, I think it makes his hair a little bit longer, or like his... It does something to him that I can't really remember. I did not finish Inquisition, I'm just taking a quick break from it, Gronum. Oh, it has actually changed it. Oh, there's a dark version of the armored Dracula skin. Oh, definitely keeping that, now he's got a longer beard.
The Brotherhood's siege is in vain. I am Dracul, Prince of Darkness.
Oh, now he looks way better. I also do have to appreciate the fact that, like, if I'm correct, pretty much every cutscene is in the game engine, which means that having the cosmetic skins on him actually changes how he looks in the cutscenes. Let me check why it is that it's... Can I tab out? No, not let's tab out here. The game is very pernickety on whether or not I want to... whether or not it wants to let me tab out. Is it? That's cool. Well, yeah, because... Yeah, that's what I'm saying, like, Dracula is the son of the dragon is the name of his name. Whereas in this, he is just the dragon, I guess. I'm not going to abandon Inquisition, I just don't want to burn myself out on Inquisition. Because I've played it so fucking much recently.
What is a man? But a miserable pile of secrets.
I completely forgot they snuck that fucking line in here.
God is with me, monster.
Oh hey, it's the guy who voices like 70% of bad guys in
That will be
video
your
games.
ruin.
I will purge the world of your presence. I will purge the world of your presence.
My timing on dodging is not good. As part of which some members named themselves estimated that they're Dracula and he was Dracula dead. Huh. Looks like Bayonetta for straight men. No, Bayonetta is Bayonetta for straight men. This, I suppose, is Bayonetta for straight women. You just say get in.
Break the castle!
It just lets them all die. Wow, it's fucking hard.
Against the castle.
What a shoddily made fucking siege golem, by the way. If it doing its fucking thing is actively destroying it. Like, it's punching the castle and as a result is falling apart. The thing is, that means getting close to Dracula, though. Like, yeah, he could just stab him, but that means going close to Dracula. So, I think, he's trying to pull the safer option to himself here. So I can kind of understand it, you know? Also, I'm sure you do, Aaron. Shit. This one is a full, like, new game, by the way. I deleted my save and turned off the fucking, Steam saves. Expressly so I could actually have a, fresh install, basically. So I'm not gonna have, like, any upgrades and shit once I'm done. Yeah, I intended, like, there is a new game plus for, like, the hardest difficulty and shit, but I'm good.
Take him down.
Damn it. New For Honor update looking wild. I know, I was really surprised when they gave Lawbringer the ability to fly. Okay, so we are going down here. You'd think he'd learn at this point that I'm using him to destroy the fucking thing, wouldn't you? Just fucking stood there and let him shoot me. Poor guy was a Smith Royal Hair Jumping Machine. You can't see 95% of the time. I know, it's a bit mean to him, isn't it? Nice. I like how the guy just leaves as well. He's like, oh, fuck, I've damaged it, but, I mean... let's just let him do his thing. That looks like magic and particularly un-Christian. Okay. I suppose that's one way to disable it? What the fuck? Sure, Dracula, why not? Use your strength? No. Use your swords? No. Your weird blood whip? Nah, just vomit on it. Yeah, but he has like a weird fucking ethereal sword which he doesn't. But like, you cannot touch it at the same time as not, you know, just deciding I'm gonna vomit blood onto it. With a resounding amount of blood as well. You tried, buddy. Hey, Solid. I was about to say that that guy looked like the unholy abomination, of like the unholy crossbreeding between a lawbringer and a peacekeeper. But then I realized, no, he's literally like a holy warrior, so I can't make that joke in this context. How can he see though? He doesn't have eye holes in his fucking helmet.
Tonight will be your last, Prince of Darkness. I will purge the world of your presence.
He's flailing his swords, hoping for the best.
You're going to die.
Could be right.
Tonight will be your last, Prince of Darkness.
Oh shit.
You are going to die. Die, monster. You don't belong in this world.
Is it egregious to put those lines in? A little bit. Do I still appreciate it, even though I'm not really like a massive Castlevania nerd? Yes.
That's all you've got. You are going to
There's the power of God and anime on his side, apparently.
die, monster. You don't belong in this world.
You're right, it doesn't. Where you going, buddy? What's wrong? not so certain in the safety of your god now?
Tonight will be your last, Prince of Darkness.
Ow! Okay, I shouldn't taunt him that early. Yeah, I know, game. Ow.
The stench of your soul is disgusting. Oh, gee.
That's what I'm saying, he's saying come and face me, not saying stand there and face me.
belong in this world.
Cheers.
Die, monster! You don't belong in this world. That's all you've got.
Oh no, he's bald!
Christus vivit. Christus regnat. Christus ab omni malo te defendat. Maledictiat excommunicati daemones. In virtute storum factorum Dei
I was
nomini.
like you once. But your God showed me another path.
Messias, Emmanuel, Soter, Sabaoth, Agios, Inkyros, Athanatos, Jehovah, Adonai.
That's why the power of your God cannot destroy me, because I am his chosen one. Ubi fuerunt haec nomina et digna Dei, precipimus vobis, at quae legamus vos ut non habietus.
This is what I imagine, like, goes on between two different churches across the same road from each other, you know? Just every weekend.
Quodamque maleficium nocere e incantationem neque in anima nec in corpore.
Jesus Christ! The power of God compels you indeed! Yeah, this is what gay relationships look like. That's what they do. They just quote Bible scripture at each other. Totally what gay people do. Totally. We all know that gays and the church go hand in hand. Oh shit, it's a weeb. I mean, this is true, Solid. This is
In
true.
ages long past, there was once a warrior who was both noble and brave beyond all measure. His deeds of heroism and skill in combat were legend. His name was whispered within the hallowed halls of men for countless generations. Yet now his name is lost. Lost in the mists of time forever.
Oh, his name was Gabriel Belmont,
It
you
is
pleb.
said the destiny delights in the misfortunes of men, and so it proved true for Gabriel Belmont. For even after defeating the Lords of Shadow and ending their reign of terror, his soul was consumed by the very darkness that he sought to destroy. As that ancient prophecy foretold, whomsoever defeats the Lords of Shadow will sit upon their throne to rule as the Prince of Darkness. But before fate had played its hand, and unknown to Gabriel, his beloved wife Marie conceived a son by him. The Brotherhood of Light warned her of that ancient prophecy and the terrible fate which lay before her husband. So, with heavy heart, she concealed her pregnancy. For it is written that only the blood of that lineage has the power to defeat the Prince of Darkness. Thus, when newly born, the child Trevor was hidden from his father and raised a holy warrior of the Brotherhood in secret, so that one day he would be ready to stand against his own blood, as foretold.
Narration and exposition. Enjoy.
That day would come, some 25 years later, for what had once been Gabriel Belmont was now a powerful vampire known as Dracula, the Dragon. The Brotherhood of Light fought against the onslaught of his dark armies, which laid waste to towns and villages across the land, but to little avail. Trevor was now fully grown to manhood, and the truth of his origin and destiny of the Belmont clan was finally revealed to him. So he set out to confront his father and end his family's shame forever. But Trevor failed and was mortally wounded in the confrontation with his father. He was no match for Dracula's terrible power. Yet, as he lay dying, Trevor finally revealed his true identity. Dracula was driven mad with grief and rage over the revelation. He desperately sought to save his dying son by giving him his own lifeblood. But it was too late, or so he thought. Dracula buried his son within the walls of his great castle, and then swore bloody vengeance upon the world.
Understandable, have a nice day.
Raising an army of creatures beholden only to him, he struck with fury and merciless cruelty at humanity. He vowed to hunt God's children for all eternity. But fate still had one last card to play. Dracula's blood had power, and that power now coursed through the veins of his dead son, slowly reviving him over many years, until one night he emerged once more into the world, not as a man, but as a creature like his father. What had once been Trevor Belmont was now gone forever. He was now a vampire like his father.
Apparently becoming a vampire in this universe means that you have to forgo fucking t-shirts for the rest of your life.
He would be a force for good, opposing his father's capacity for
Like,
evil.
oh, I've grown fangs. Well, gotta get this off.
Alucard swore to destroy Dracula. But fate had something else in mind. Meanwhile, Trevor's own son grew into a fearsome warrior with a reputation that far exceeded even that of his illustrious father. Simon Belmont knew little of his own lineage, nor his importance in the events to come. All he knew was that his mother
I know,
had died
it's so fucking camp, but it's so immortalized now as well.
And his father had been killed in single combat with Dracula. Found and raised by the
Jesus, that man's ripped.
Mountains, Simon had but one purpose in life: to destroy.
Look at the fucking width of that lad.
After years of training in the arts of war, Simon set off for Dracula's castle and a date with destiny. Once in the castle, Simon met Alucard, and knowing little of the true identity of his companion, joined forces with him. Blood bound them together, and fate took a hand once again.
Fucking fate's back again.
As finally, they met their dreaded foe in mortal combat. Simon defeated Dracula with his whip. And yet, Alucard sensed that all was not as it should be. Dracula would return.
That just sums up the entire Castlevania series there. Dracula would return. There you go, there's the tagline for the entirety of Castlevania. It says many centuries later, by the way, but it's behind my webcam. I might have to move myself somewhere, maybe at the top right? No. I don't know. Yes, fate had something else in mind, again. Dracula went for a nap, but fate had something else in mind. I mean, I feel that. That's how I feel when I wake up from a nap as well. I look exactly the same. my hair color comes back throughout the day. Literally a wheeze meme. Them saggy old man vampire tits right there. The whole twist of Gabriel becoming Dracula is spoiled to you in the end of the first game, because the Lord of Necromancers comes calling and pulls you out of hiding.
Don't you think?
Zobek, where have you been all this time?
And what of you? Why have you been hiding all this time? Gabriel.
Don't you dare call me that. Isint Dracul.
Sits down, gets sad, stands up again. Sounds like my life.
Old friend.
Satan's acolytes are readying for his imminent return. Help me stop him. Or you and I will become his favorite pets. For all eternity.
Sits down, looks at stars, loses sanity. Yep. Then when you get up again, you trip over a rock and lose health. Then later you see an alternate timeline where you were never born and everyone's miserable. Oh cool, Jason Isaacs is back. Which lets you know that Satan is going to be back in the game. This is about how I feel venturing out into the world as well, so I don't blame him. He's just stolen a curtain or something, isn't he?
Help me, and I can free you of your immortality.
Also how I feel venturing out into humanity. Oh god, a child. Kill it. Hang on.
God help you, sir.
No. Can I walk out into traffic and get
Don't go. Please. Come with me.
I wanted to get hit by a car, child. Fuck's sake. Like a sleeping bag with a face. That's definitely a prostitute.
Some gear.
No. The fact that he said that the guy says gear, by the way, tells me that this game is set in the UK. Because Americans don't refer to drugs as gear. Even though, logically, it should be in fucking... whatever Wallachia is now. Average day in London. Just look down an alleyway. Incomprehensible horror. Dracula gets his ass kicked into a bunch of barrels. Yeah, you're meant to lose this anyway, so. You got a license for that, mate?
Katie, come here! Look, Daddy, the man's moving.
Stay away from me. Catherine, you come here! Now! Get here!
Is Katie the short for Catherine? Really? Well, scratch that. I know that Katie is short for Catherine, normally. But normally it's short for Catherine with a K. And this child is called Catherine with a C, from what I understand. Or at least that's what makes sense in my head. The only Catherine I've ever known called Katie has been with a K. But, oh.
Help! Help! Please, come on! No! Let us out! No!
Hang on, my health's draining. If I just don't do anything, will I just die? Yes, apparently. Interesting.
Centuries later, I again walk the streets.
Yeah, but like, you're not gonna kidnap someone and then fall asleep next to them, surely.
Who is this man? Is he sleeping?
Help! Help! Please, come on! No!
What a waste, Dracula. Hey Luke, it's the daily activities of your daily Tory. Terrorizing a small English family. And then literally draining the life from them. I didn't know this game was going to get so political. That stock-ass scream noise. It's such a recognizable, like, female scream sound effect.
It pleases me to see you recovered, old friend.
Indeed, old friend.
No!
Oh god, it's another weeb.
Relax. Our guest is just a little confused. I know what he wants. You see before you the legendary vampire killer. Your old weapon, if you recall. The only weapon capable of ending your immortal life. You thought it destroyed. But you see, you can have the eternal rest you crave after all.
I get them so often, Winch. They're always from the same Discord. It's from like a streamer networking Discord I'm in.
But first, you must help
It's always inevitably like, do you want to buy something? Or hey,
Satan's
follow for follow?
return to the world. Then, I swear to you, I will deliver the fatal blow to your heart myself.
This man's eyes are like
And I am
like
sure
silver, like round the outside of them. What the fuck?
vow.
Like the actual like white of his eyes, like silver.
Since you sent Satan back to hell 1,000 years ago, his human offspring, or acolytes as they call themselves, have been dormant. I suppose that all of us, feared your wrath and great power.
Okay, that's very weird then, Winch.
But not
Probably
now.
find your Discord handle on like
Now, even my
website
bodyguard
somewhere,
is
maybe.
more than a match for you.
Yeah.
The acolytes know you are weak and are preparing for their father's return. Now they fear nothing.
Don't they fear the mighty Zobek?
Only you, in full possession of your powers, can defeat them. Follow me, please. We must find and destroy the acolytes before they can finalize their preparations for Satan's return. It won't be easy. They govern the world of men from the shadows. Not even I know with any degree of certainty who or where they are.
Yeah, the room's actually lit.
They won't come out into the light unless we can force their hand. The acolytes must never know who hunts
I love how they
them down.
don't show the dead child, which is also
The
definitely in
element
that
of
room.
surprise will give us the advantage. Until you are at full strength again.
And you don't know who they are or where they are.
Did you know that this city is built upon the foundations of your castle? The
Save that
acolytes
one for
are
later.
focusing their attentions here for very good reason. Satan has specifically chosen this place for his return. He means to enslave you first, to humiliate you for what you did to him.
I.e. kick the shit out of him.
Let's get on with it.
Even when Satan was empowered by God. Because that's the final boss of Lords of Shadow, is you kick the shit out of Satan. While he's wearing a mask that directly channels the power of God and heaven. And yet Gabriel with his fucking little whip takes him out.
The acolytes must plunge the world into chaos before Satan can be summoned. Their activities leave spectral traces, which are difficult but not impossible to follow. This is the headquarters of a powerful pharmaceutical corporation. I suspect that one of the acolytes is operating.
Ah yes, that's a pharmaceutical corporation, right
The
enough.
complex was sealed 2
Doesn't
months
at
ago.
all look like fucking
Is
Minas
protected by
Morgul.
magic. If I were to use my powers to see what is happening there, they would be able to trace it back to
I have
me
no
in a
idea.
matter of minutes.
Solid. Definitely like an alternate history type
So,
thing, for one thing. Like
I
alternate
will send
timeline.
you to the corporation via a portal. But we must be quick so as not to arouse suspicion. The longer the portal remains open, the more likely we will be discovered.
Homeopathic company. Yeah, I would do it, yeah.
Look for any
That
sign
would
of
make
the
sense.
acolyte. But be careful.
What are you waiting for?
Look, it's Gotham. (2047, 2057). Oh. After 2057, okay. Ah yes, not at all noticeable. The pillar that like, emerges from the ground and spits out a vampire. After doing this shit! What the fuck? Ah yes, the best use of vampiric powers. Conjuring clothing. Which also means that he's wearing clothing made from his own blood. Part of Dracul. Yeah, the vampire that you take the power from is called Laura. So it tells it here. I mean, that is true. Bayonetta does get hair clothes. Yeah, this is just Bayonetta for, like, a different demographic. It was deeply rooted training with the combat cross. Feel as if thousands of fangs penetrated their flesh, breaking bones and tearing their life force from. And yet it doesn't heal you. Dracula. Bound to his castle for... Bound to his castle, really? Hmm. Interesting. The boys who prove that they are skilled enough with the sword are recruited by the Brotherhood of Light in their campaign against the forces of... It's like, hey, you're good at swinging that chib? Get in our fucking holy army. As lower-ranking members, the Brotherhood soldiers are sent to their deaths by their generals with the sole hope of offering them a fate better than their own. So every modern-day army, then. Those who aspire to be paladins are raised in monasteries, educated under the dogma of faith and trained in the art of war. Weapons and armor of gold, forged by the best master blacksmiths from angel bones? That seems kind of sacrilegious to me. Like, we have bones of angels here. Should we, like, keep them safe and ensure that these holy relics of our religion and our god are kept safe from all who would do them harm? Nah, let's turn them into a fucking suit. Why not? Zobek Society. I wrote over to a massive amount of free beer once you drink from it too. It's free, but it's free for the life. Yeah, I remember that kind of thing. Wasn't there a similar-ish situation? I don't know if I'm making this up, but I remember someone telling me there was a similar-ish situation wherein army recruiters for combat forces and stuff would go to like pubs and stuff like that and like have drinks with people, and if the person like they were trying to recruit went to the bathroom or something like that, they would slip like a coin. I'm not gonna say a pound. They put a coin into their drink, and once the drink was finished and they had the coin, it's like, well, you've finished the drink, you've got the coin in your drink, you've taken the coin as well, therefore you're now under basically obligation because you've taken payment from them. I remember that from something, don't know what it was. Oh, what? That's Okay, so I was correct then, Solid. Well, in some way. I'm glad I'm not mad and didn't make that up. Someone did actually tell me that at some point. Yeah. The sword is called Masamune. He is literally a weeb. I'm not even joking. Ooh. Do I have that ability yet? Oh, this way is actually progression as well. Let's not do that yet. Because there is collectibles and shit that I've not got yet. Obviously it's a new game plus. Or, sorry, it's a new game, not new game plus. Such as this! This exact memorial across was like discovered 500 years ago. These apocryphal texts detail the horrific experience of those who managed to escape from the claws of Dracula. It was the great Roland de Ronceville, Paladin of God, who made military use of those maps, gaining knowledge of the castle that, in hindsight, was crucial to defeating the Prince of Darkness. And yet, here he is. So defeated. And yeah, generic metal walking noises. Same thing. Always. Weird little demon rats there by the looks of things. It does give Lego game vibes, doesn't it?
I sense the presence of a Golgoth guard. You are no match for this enemy. Hide.
I can hide there.
Well, do it then. Ah yes, the rat with glowing red eyes will certainly not attract any attention. They did, they're just like, oh shit. She's like, oh shit, this guy looks cool.
Use the unguarded dark area to recover your appearance.
I kind of figured that's what I was gonna do, Zobek. Chill. No longer am I rat.
The guard hasn't seen you. Get close to him and use your power of possession, if you remember how to use it.
My blood is destroying this being. I don't have much time.
Got blood on the fucking floor. Again. Why is it up so high? Golgoth Guard, cultivated and raised in laboratories. No shit. By the army of it's part of the army of Satan. Connects man and machine in the evolutionary chain. Cloned bodies have been genetically altered to grow much more quickly and larger than a normal human being, of course. Minds, on the other hand, have not had time to develop. Isn't that just the way it goes? It's like, oh, we have these genetically created individuals. They are like fucking fantastic specimens of humanity. They're really strong, they're really big, but they're also really stupid. Why is it always the case? Just once, I'd like to see like a cloned army of like, oh, here's some giant cloned men. They're just as smart as the rest of us. And don't bring up the clone army from Star Wars. Like, that's like the one exception I can think of. Destructible armor and enormous grenade launchers, courtesy of the military corporation. What in there? Oh, looks like maybe a drop down up top, maybe? Hmm.
Sealing decontamination hatch. Emitting decontaminating nanoparticles. Remain in the center of the hatch.
No.
Decontamination successful. Initiating hatch opening.
Well, what I mean is clone. Like, genetically engineering clones are obviously two different things, but like, I'm speaking clone specifically. Custodies? What? That sounds like something also Warhammer, so what are those? Yeah. Anything that sounds like that kind of thing. Like, Latinish. Always feels as if it's gonna be, that kind of thing. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. It's like every time there's Warhammer, like, stuff, it's always Latin-y, so. Oh yeah, I think you get like a mist power or something, which lets you go through those. Which will be how I get whatever that thing I saw earlier. Oh. Well, I didn't want to go there, I wanted to go in here. Although I think I missed something at the other end. Oh, hello, child.
Who are you?
Follow me if you wish to recover your sword.
No idea. Ooh. That's cool. Take a screenshot of that for Emma. Yeah, it's definitely so people can simp for the hot vampire man. Or men, yeah.
What kind of miracle is this?
Bernard's wing. Who's Bernard and why does he have a wing in Dracula's castle? Memory of Sir William Rem. We've been so naive. We thought we could enter Dracula's castle, defeat his army, and avoid all his traps without suffering any damage. Of course you couldn't fucking do that! You were trying to invade Dracula's castle! Now I see the pack of lies they use to swell our pride. Brandish the pen and describe what you see so that our comrades learn of your heroic feat, he told us. The story ends in this cold corner, brother, without the cheers of the people or the sound of the shining trumpets. Well, again, you kind of went into Dracula's castle. What did... Yeah! You invaded a castle. What did you expect to happen? Welcomed with open arms? This fucking guy. Blood font? Literally what it's called. Fucking called it. It's always something like that, innit? What's in the box? Pain. If Attila was here, he'd be so proud of me. Oh, there's that there, but like... I'm assuming these probably both end up at the same place, don't they? Oh no, there's just another pain box up here. Nice. He looks so annoyed by it. He's like, fuck's sake, why did I make these things? I'm assuming I can't get over there yet. Some genre would call them something like immersive world-building clues you have to find while fucking bats screaming at progression. Yeah. It's a cool fucking castle, won't lie. Obviously, I will know parts of this. Because, like, I've played this before. And for whatever reason, I wanted to play it again. Still don't know why it's called Bernard's Wing. What is this? What is the statue meant to be? Is he like sitting in something, or? Fucking weird. And no, this isn't the pharmaceutical company. It's like there's a weird, otherworldly thing that keeps happening to him. This is Dracula's castle, basically.
That blood is clogging the mechanism.
Ah yes, because that's what blood looks like. Because it's a vampire game, of course it's gonna be blood. What's with the, like, soothing victory music, is the best way I can describe that. I knew the child was evil. Just listen to that. You can't trust them. For chillers? What do you mean chillers? Oh right, yeah, you have to walk back and forward on them. He really does just look so bored. Oh yeah, I thought that's what you meant. I think there was originally 5. Maybe. I could see there being a 5th one on this side. Yeah, there must have been. There's a place up top for there to have been one, but it's just not there. Candelabra. This is not a candelabra. Wait, I'm gonna go over there first. Yeah, candelabras are like handheld. Or like... Jesus fucking... God, what is... This is an extortionate amount of candles. Am I just gonna get this upgrade by the time I'm done here? Fuck off, I saw the bats. It does give kind of Lego game vibes. Who are you, child?
You'll pay for what you did to me and my mother.
Trevor?
Well, obviously I knew that, but I'm going to pretend I didn't. Reflection of the innocent boy which the mirror of fate showed to Dracula returns to the mind of his repentant father as penance for having condemned him to suffer the eternal curse of the vampire. Light against shadow is dark memories. Putting the broken pieces together seems to be the way to achieve an unknown purpose. While young Trevor guides his father through the castle, leading him to the furthest reaches of his mind, where the forgotten memories that must be revealed are hidden. And the reason he sounds like that is because the adult Trevor in this game is voiced by Richard Madden. I can see that's a mechanic that's going to get an annoying amount of use, isn't it? Oh, okay, so I can't get either of those. Oh, there's a dead knight there, I didn't even fucking notice. Orders from Curious... Indrius? Indrius? Corporal First Class Andreas, Detachment 114. We have been informed of the existence of an enormous creature made of blood and stone that wanders through Bernard's Wing. Its origin is unknown, but it may be a powerful ally of the Prince of Shadows himself. Task is limited to observing it and reporting to the Council of Wise Men on your investigation. Under no circumstances must you come into contact with it or alert it in any way of your presence. Something tells me that because he's fucking dead that he did not take that advice. Continue the work of one of your comrades who ignored our orders conducting reconnaissance on the area in search of the hidden relics he'd said he'd seen. Remember that no matter what happens, your prince must go entirely undetected. I'm sorry. You're in Dracula's castle. How long do you think you're going to stay undetected? Sword.
The Void Sword. Don't leave us, my prince. Don't go.
Your base is here. This is your home. We are your true
Don't leave us, my prince. They're poisoning your mind.
Where are your family? Don't go.
It wouldn't let me go anywhere.
You can't. It's so low. Where do you
There.
think you're going?
Don't leave us.
This is your place, my lord.
Left us need. This is your fault.
Look what you're making us do!
Get focused in combat. How did I know? Oh fuck, I didn't realize it was going to come back. Curse that runs through Dracula's veins becomes more violent the more the vampire delves into his memories. When the blood escapes to possess fragments of the castle, a monstrous scone? Ah, it's a scone golem. A stone golem takes shape. Like a puppeteer, the cursed substance controls its limbs and is capable of attacking its master with crushing violence. Trying to defeat it by hitting the bevels, columns, and statues that make it up is as laborious as it is inefficient. Aye, it's a fucking scone golem. Honestly, a fun concept. Oh my god. How did that hit me? Yep. Fuck's sake. Give me a couple of minutes, sorry. I'll have to be right back. Well, I'm glad you can, Emma. Yeah, middle of a fucking boss fight, and the pie that I put in the oven is suddenly ready. Very annoying. Where are my headphones? Why are they... The dog was in my room, wasn't he? Because my headphones are on the fucking floor. There we go. Right. I also have a cup of tea. I put like a chocolate syrup in it, so it is now quite chocolate tea. Zero regrets. Right. Ow. Thanks, Emma. Come on.
You can't destroy.
Oh. God damn it. I was pressing Y. I forgot, you can't... There's no, like, cinematics, you can't just leave it when you're in a boss fight. You have to actually be present. Ow.
You will never escape.
And yeah, I agree. I'm a big fan of the art style of this one. Like, the art style of the first one was really good as well. But I prefer this one, I think.
You can't destroy.
You belong to us.
Nice. You're supposed to buy your first skill. Shadow Whip. Actually, yeah, that is a useful one. Guillotine, what's that one? Hold while airborne. Hmm. Yeah, I've always liked that. It was the same in the first game as well. I love the way he stops and like all the rats are like, oh fuck, we gotta follow him. That's the thing. With the Void Sword, you can freeze shit, if I remember correctly. Ah, yes. You use those. I can see Dorcha owning a coat like this one now, by the way. This is specifically the armored Dracula version, because there's a DLC for it. But the thing is, like, the armored Dracula one, it changes like some of the designs on it and stuff like that, and it gives him a longer like goatee, because normally he has it just down to like the stubble. However, it works with the dark skin as well, which allows for it to be looking more like Dorcha. Like, by default, he also looks pretty good in the regular variation of it. The thing is, in this variation, it's just Val. If he was a vampire. Pretty much. But yeah, the dark version I'm obviously going with because Dorcha. His hair has little black highlights in it like this though, which is the only thing I'm not a big fan of. And yeah, I'll take some screenshots for you. That's a fun angle. Also, I like how it seems like he just absorbs it into like his skin as well. Anyway. Ooh, primordial gem. What does that mean? Oh. Oh yeah, I agree. I was thinking, like, when I like heard of these games, the reason I heard about the Lords of Shadow games was through a list of like top 10 worst games in a series and stuff like that, or like least liked games in a series. And the first Lords of Shadow was on that list for Castlevania, and I'm like, that looks like a really fun game. So I did not understand why people would say that it was like such a fucking shit game, and then I played it and I was like, this is fucking great. So I'm just gonna take a few more bites of my pie before it goes cold. Break, please. Yeah, I'll come back to it. I'll play it as a prequel, how about that? One day. Oh, so this is where I was. I booted up the game earlier. No, 560 is apparently fine. It's 570 and 580 that has the issue, apparently. But yeah, I had a New Game Plus that I'd started, clearly. I was literally right here when I put it up. I deleted the saves just so I could get it. Well, according to the thing Emma said, at least, it was only Those two. I could be wrong though. Yes, I am going to go back because in the chandelier room there was a waterfall. Okay, there's a joke that I was going to make here, but I'm not going to say it on Twitch, but I will message it directly to you, Emma. Actually, no, I'm just going to say it. This thing's called a pain box. Isn't that also just another word for an incredibly dry vagina? It's what Ben Shapiro feels. That's true. It's meant to hurt. Like that. According to that fucking degenerate. Oh, wait, I don't think I can because it's behind a grating. Oh, maybe. Oh, I can. Sweet. Because I clocked this one earlier when we were across the room. Okay, don't know why the camera went so fucking close to it. What the fuck? Ah, damn it. What's up, Emma? It was pretty fun, actually. It was very dynamically like, look at this object, but it doesn't normally do that. Don't think there was anything further back here that needed the void sword stuff, was there? Oh, actually, yeah. I'll come out here so you can see the castle. This feels like a Bloodborne level. Hang on. It feels like a Bloodborne level, and his dodge is a sidestep. Just saying. Okay, so we can't go this way. Cool. Backtracked for no reason, but better to be thorough than miss it. The next time I come across one of those statues, I have a joke to make. But I will not reveal it yet. This statue still confuses me in its design. Like, I don't quite get it. I think he's sitting on like a throne kind of swaddled in cloths, but I don't really know. I also don't know who it's meant to be. It looks like it's meant to be Dracula, but that's not his armor or his sword. I like how the game expressly makes him step back, by the way, from the switch, because otherwise the switch itself would like rotate and push you, and they did that to avoid it. Hey, Nazgul. Right. Now we can progress. In theory. But I'm also really sad there was never a Lords of Shadow 3. Because the game sets up the possibility for a sequel. But obviously because of the Castlevania fan base's like rabidness, I didn't get one. No, I think it would, Solid. Like, think of a regular swing that you actually sit on. You get even less leverage on that, really. And you can make it go really fucking high. That is true. The thing is, it moves an awful lot and doesn't move as much as it should. Like, when you stand on it, like when you first jump onto it, you should have enough forward momentum that it moves the second you land on it. It's a more or less a more or less correct mechanic, just executed badly. Oh, I see. This is not going where I thought it was going. Hey, more health. I think he's hyper dense, because think of how, like in the little cutscene at the beginning, when he falls out of the church window and hits the ground. He like shatters the ground, so he's hyper dense, but maybe those chandeliers just don't obey physics.
Stop! My lord! My friend!
We will kill anyone who tries to take you away from me.
No.
He probably should have been swinging the sword about, yeah. Oh, he's big.
This boy is under my protection.
You're not our lord anymore!
Maybe he shouldn't swing directly at the child. you can, can't you? Damn it, I tried to dodge past him. I parried both of them. How did that one recover? I'm assuming there must be something I'm missing if they're just constantly spawning. Oh wait, no, last one.
Son, I had no choice.
Yes. You did. Take this. Use it, and I will come.
Is this real? Or just a dream?
Yeah, wee baby Pinhead over there. Because, obviously I'm not going to make that kind of joke about a child. Solid. But yeah. Nothing stronger than the love of a father for his son, and even Dracula is able to show it through his tortured memories. Yeah, basically it lets you, jump back and forward between the worlds. Which is how you can come back here and like get to the other collectibles that you can't get to unless you have extra powers. Like for example, I don't think I can get through here unless I get like... There's a power that lets you turn into mist. I think you get it from killing Carmilla. Again. You already killed her in the first game, but there's like a memory version of her if I remember right. I think fucking whipped round to get me. Another one over there. I don't know how I get there though. I see. Yeah, I don't see any way up there. Oh wait, right, I see. That's why that's there. Because that's the travel area. Oh, also, yeah. I thought you might like those statues, Emma.
Where are you taking me?
Because it's technically real. Like, the shit that... Like, the place he goes to is technically real, even though it is, like, memories. If I'm correct, there is I think there's one boss fight that happens in the real world involving the blood. I could be misremembering, obviously. Oh, well, never mind. I'm not misremembering.
Come back to us. Return to the past.
Seal of Alistar. What? Oh, okay. Neat. Sustained whip, what's that one? Oh, yes, that's a very useful one. It's going to annoy me if I keep coming back here and I have these notifications, so I'm just gonna... Master to the corresponding weapon. Many weapons you can to level up. I don't quite understand that one, but okay. I don't know what the transmutation rune is either. Oh, I can like break these down into XP, I think. Oh, right. Can't actually go that way, because the fucking thing broke. Oh, that's why you have to come up this way. Dishearten the statue. Okay, you will never achieve your dreams. I'm going to insult these every time I come across them. And then eat them. Right. Because you're not really hiding in the dark, you're hiding in the rat. They could have just said, press B to possess rat. Also, the reason you have multiple is because if you die as the rat you're controlling, you take over the one behind you. Also, the rest of the floor would also be electrified, not just the little puddles of water. This is not how electricity works. Yeah, precisely. It's a metal floor. Oh, okay, that's not moving. Right, okay. Can't go that way yet. His wee ratty hops. Ow. Okay, I was trying to, like... See, that's the thing, I was attempting to, lure him forward so I could turn into a rat, and then go past him.
It's obvious that some powerful follower of Satan is hiding behind all of these demons.
Oh! That's cool. I don't even need to press F12. I have a dedicated screenshot button right here. I didn't realize. Alright, so do I just need to wait for it to wear off from him and then just hide behind him? Like, surely he'll turn around and see me, you know? Oh, apparently not. Or apparently so, rather. You saw nothing! Oh, there's another grate over there. Which is not where I came from, so I'm assuming it's something to do with this. Yeah, he really is just fucking nuking it, isn't he? And that's why you have multiple rats. He sounds like... there's a particular NPC type in fucking... what's it? Old Republic. That's what he sounds like. View character file. Army of Satan, biochemic scientist. Cloning, biological weapons, genetic mutation, and biomechanical upgrades are some of the great achievements of the modern era. Yeah, like, did we ever figure out? It's sometime after 2057 is what you said. Breaking the laws of nature or overstepping the bounds of ethics in their search for success and power mean little to them. Wolfgang Gerhard. Or Gerhard. Gerard, maybe? I've never seen an H in that spot in that fucking name. Get out the way! There we go.
Yeah, Murinai.
Ah, right, of course. I possess the guard. No, I distract the guard with the bats and then possess the little man. Presumably. He's wearing goggles, but sure.
Access granted.
Not suspicious at all.
Beginning decontamination. Please do not move. Decontamination successful. Initiating hatch opening.
Yeah, it only opens like the middle of it instead of the full door.
Stay where you are. Something's wrong here.
They are synthesizing a substance, a gas.
They plan to release it into the atmosphere to infect the people.
Tonight. There's something else. There is someone special here. Different from the others. Very, very...
I would love to have Patrick Stewart talking in my head.
I'm being sensed. I'm going to retreat. Be careful.
Oh, she won't be for long, Solid.
What's she doing? My God, she's gone mad. We can't escape. We can't escape.
That's some fucking prototype shit right there. That fucking stock ass vomit noise. Fucking splattered them. I wouldn't want to eat that. Oh. Where did she walk off to, by the way? She walked off this way, but there's no door here. Told you.
You need to capture her and bring her to me. We should be able to discern much from her regarding these acolytes and their plans.
If I had known you were coming, I would have made myself more presentable. Who are you and what do you want? Oh, I see now why you're here. I'm gonna have such fun with you.
I'm gonna assume her name is Zerasia or something like that. Volkova. Director of the Biochemic Laboratory is an aggressive, unscrupulous woman who is capable of hiding her true appearance from human eyes. Only the beasts of the night can see her for what she really is. A twisted, reptilian creature that is as intelligent as she is dangerous. I see. Demonic virus. Conducts electricity. And the extreme cold can stop her and keep her mind intact with Zobek. I see. Says citizen. They're called dishonored vampires. Titty weapon woman? What do you mean? Following the fall of Dracula at the hands of the first Belmonts, the vampire knights lost their blood bond and went mad, victims of their own perversion. See. Tore off their wings as penance for their degradation. Oof. Monsters went to expand vampiric power. Someone to defend the castle intruders became their sole mission for the rest of Terra. Only the cursed blood of Dracula is influential enough to sway them from their objective. I can kind of see what you mean, but not quite. And I'm fairly certain Titty Weapon Woman is in this one as well.
You can't see me.
She's too good for you. Find a way to slow her down.
I find you very attractive.
Perhaps you can cool her off somehow.
Over here.
What?
You've no idea what you've got yourself into. Oh, you're good. I like a man who takes control. Looks like I'm gonna have to get my hands dirty with you. I promise it'll be short and sweet.
Those things won't have electricity left in them, though.
Warm. Let's make this more exciting.
Yeah, but
Come on.
It says she conducts it, not that she, like, emits it. Unless I misread it.
Go ahead and make me warm. Let's make this more exciting. You make my blood boil.
I forgot I was going to parry this one.
You're such a disappointment. Give me a bit more time. Come on. Go ahead and make me warm.
Yeah.
Don't leave me, dear. Let's make this more exciting. Go ahead and make me warm.
I didn't realize you could actually see her, like, how long she's going to be frozen for draining.
Give me a bit more time. Come on.
Is she dead?
No. Only unconscious.
I'm opening a portal.
Why is he so capable of just opening portals in random places? God or something. No, very much not God. Counter-strike whip. Stating direct counterattack. Ooh, yes please. Also useful sounding. See, well, this is clock. What? Oh, slow down time. I love how this place is just called downtown. I was like, no, this is very much not just downtown area.
Stop playing around. Open it.
You've lost your chaos power. Now the Gorgons have it.
Uriale, Steno and Medusa.
You're going to need to get it back.
Oh god, a child. Oh, we're back in Bernard's Wing, in a different area though. Interesting. Soldier's Diary. The weight of Andras de Vigil? Vigil? Wiggle? Come within a few meters when the doors of the monstrous Emperor elevator closed suddenly, separating from the rest. To take the primordial chaos and the fearsome guards should not have taken more than a few hours. If you describe them as fearsome, it's clearly going to take more than a few hours. Several days since he left, and I fear I may now be the last man in this castle. Now, with my muscles numb, my heart filled with panic, that I try to find some peace in the memory of my beloved home. I recall the sad expression on the faces of my parents, sweet and humble farmers, when I told them I would be leaving in search of an exciting life in the army. Well, there was your mistake, boy. I wonder if he was murdered or if he stabbed, or if he starved to death. I feel like I'm definitely going to get attacked in here. Or not? Join the Marines, see the world. Yeah, exactly what happened to him. Ah, okay. So now we're in fucking Mordor, apparently.
Beware of the jailers. They no longer serve their master.
Wait.
Medusa has your chaos powers.
Being sliced with the destruction of the Empire of Agartha describes how, during the fall of the ancestral gods, 3 sisters managed to escape the jaws of death, hiding forever in the depths of the earth. Shadows corrupted their hearts and withered their innocence, retaining only their youth as a mask that covers their macabre secret. Unaware of the challenging world looming over them, they have prospered, obsessed with staying together until the arrival of the end of all time. When I arrived here, I envied the dead, and on my entrails feed the little girl. I die happy with the pride of a father who feeds his children. Ledornian Brotherhood soldier. Alright, think something went weird in your fucking brain there then, Ledornian. Yeah, I could see that as well, Emma. Yeah. Looks warm. Assuming... That's a pool of blood in the middle. Now it's combat time. Your nipples away, for God's sake. Dungeon Jailer. Some of the jailers were especially violent and unscrupulous, dismembering their own during the flesh tournaments held under the castle. As a reward for their exploits, they won the right to keep the cadaver and the armour of those they defeated. During their bodies, they developed their physiques even more, becoming giant masses of muscle, forged good armour, leaving some parts of their back exposed, and an enormous hammer capable of breaking any defence when hot. Really inspired the rest of their kind, makes them undisputed masters of the dungeon. Thank you. Dungeon Minion. Long after Dracula's rise to power, the first humans from nearby regions paid homage and swore allegiance to the Prince of Darkness. In exchange for their pathetic lives, they agreed to kill anyone who did not join the cause, whether stranger, acquaintance, or relative. Until their body gradually transformed into that of a foul beast. Reflection of their cowardly and treacherous soul. Once they left without true humanity, they drew the deep. Cool. He's kicked his mate at me. He bounces off the walls. Ow. Should've used the fucking void sword for that, got some health back. Nice. Really? Yeah, all the ones for the Void Sword cost a lot more. They're obviously for the Void Sword, so therefore they have extra abilities to it. Oh, the upgrades actually change the moves. I thought they would just make it do more damage or something. Oh, in which case, yeah, I'll grab that. This area is almost as hot as Aaron finds Solus. Apparently. Nice. Let's see if there's something over here as well. Well, clearly there is something, but oh fuck. Whether or not I can get to it yet, I don't know, because it appears to be Yeah, that seems quite far, so I don't think I can... I don't think I can jump onto that one. No. Oh wait, no, I don't want to leave. I'm in here for a reason. I'm not trying to leave yet. Alright, well, if you're gonna have to wait there. Sorry, Trevor. Talk to you later. Oh, wait. Unless there's another way? Maybe I do have to leave. Fuck's sake. Yeah, I do need to head back in. Like, I'm still trying to get the chaos power back, so. I like the fact that they used Trevor's wolf form as a way to show him, like, or just, I just like the fact that they showed his wolf form. It's neat. Wait, can I take the key out of the machine? I doubt it, can I? The fuck? What did I just do? Oh! Okay, is this where I need to go? Maybe? No? Cry of Nualan the Miserable. Can't blame me for running faster or for knowing how to hide better than them. Now they're all dead, damn it. I am left standing. If the reasons was necessary, I would leave this place at once. But here I am trapped in a burning dungeon, infested by that blood from which all types of monsters arise. Surrounded by the skulls of those who have gone on to a better life. Yeah, I can't remove the key from there, so... This is the way I need to go. So something I'm missing over here, clearly. Like, I can't make that, can I? There's nothing I can hit or anything like that to bring it down. Oh, are you kidding me? It's not showing the bats for here. Sick. Sounds like another snake woman.
I know what you seek, but Medusa has it. Free the dwarf. He can help you.
Oh, the dwarf. Ugh. I remember that fucking thing. No, sadly, it's it's nowhere close to as good as Varus. What? Yeah, the Gorgons are pretty spooky. Doubt of Rainier the Illiterate. We've got to advance to the castle. Behind us, a horde of hungry beasts are hot on our heels, while in front a dark abyss blocks our path. If a small man insists that we cross using some sort of magical mechanism, he's trapped in some sort of nearby cage, and although we hear him clearly, the meaning of his words is entirely indecipherable to us. Let's see who used the strange machine at the end. Roland fell first, then Eric was crushed. Frederick almost made it, but he became overconfident and slipped at the last moment. Why can't it all be as easy as stabbing the enemy in the gut with his sword? The Brotherhood should have sent people better trained than him. Ugh. In the first game, you find these little fucking dwarven things. If you kill them, I think you get like bonus gear or something like that. And then it turns out it's exactly one guy. He's just like capable of copying himself or something.
My lord! Oh, what a great and unexpected honor, my prince! What can this humble servant do for you, my lord?
Medusa. Where can I find her?
I know where she is, Excellency! If I was free from this prison, I could help you find her.
Try any one of your tricks, and it'll be the last thing you'll ever do.
You won't regret it, most gracious prince.
They have Alphanorix in this game, yeah. He's not as cool as the Frog, however. Yeah, Chupacabras. I always thought Chupacabras were a sort of blood-sucking monster until later research showed that they were more than mischievous forest creatures that played with the belongings of gullible travelers. However, that last assessment isn't entirely true. In fact, there are not many Chupacabras, rather it is a single immortal being that has roamed completely free from time immemorial. Ugh. In its final years, it followed Dracula, who, tired of its jokes, locked it up in the deepest dungeon, depriving it of continuing the business established in the castle. I like that. It's just like, this thing was just so fucking annoying that Dracula just had to imprison it. Cool looking statue, though he does have rather spiky nipples. Void energy? Hey, you called it. As if it just dropped him into the lava. Over there. Is there a link? Oh wait, yeah, you can reach that one.
My lord, my prince! Thank you, thank you, thank you so much for this infinite kindness. I don't know how to thank you enough.
You gave me your word. Make sure you keep it.
Of course, my prince, of course.
Deserved. I hate this little thing so much.
I have pleased you, Excellency.
Get out of my way.
Whatever you say, my prince. With your permission, Majesty, I would like to reopen my humble shop here in the castle. For your own personal needs, of course. With your leave, sire, you can count on a most generous discount on all articles for sale. I hope to be of service to you, O great and powerful one.
Yeah, I can also see why you got annoyed by him. Hey look, you finished loading. Also looks like a fucking Dark Souls location. What would have happened if I hadn't hit that? What was that? Dodo egg. Newly hatched dodo egg. Newly hatched dodo has a special gift for finding hidden secrets, squawking beside it and marking it on the area map. So these magical beings will soon only stay visible for a while, will soon vanish. Okay. Sounds useful at some point, I'm sure. That's where I came in, I think, judging by the look of the map. So this way is where I need to go. Soldiers Camp. Reginald de Camp, the Harpy Killer. He was Reginald de Camp, and although my life is about to end, my words could still offer knowledge and value to those who read them carefully enough. Writing with my own blood because the merciless winged women have wounded me seriously. Brandished adeptly, the blade of my sword pierced their flesh repeatedly, however, lacking the skill necessary to fight them in the air, I was only able to cause them great pain and force them to. I am aware that no combat instruction includes this type of These cannot be the only flying monsters in the world. This guy should have some concept of how to combat a flying creature. This is the Brotherhood of Light that we're talking about. They are literally trained to hunt monsters and shit. I thought the numbers that kept appearing were like how much damage I'd been doing with whatever I had, but I think it's actually like the experience level for them, for like upgrading them and shit. Yeah. That's what I meant, the mastery is what I thought it was. Ow. Nice. 2 dungeon keys. And another weird item. Ensnared Demon. Energy of the Ensnared Demon constantly regenerates the chaos and void matter for a limited time. Ooh! Yeah, I was about to say, it's like, if I couldn't get up there and had to fucking circle around, I was gonna be mad. Well. Yeah, they really don't. I feel like it's just to keep yourself more interacted with the game. I imagine. I wonder. I could also turn off play without Q, or turn on rather play without QTEs, but yeah. Okay, see, if they'd done it the other way around, where it turned off the glow but kept the press to use, that would have been better. Diaries. Guilt of Thorir of Norway. Narrow passageways force us to advance in single file. Order them to go ahead to ensure that no one is left behind, and soon the unthinkable happened. I did not hear the crash of swords, nor the sound of shields, only the muffled yell of the men that had ended as suddenly as it had started. Still can't believe what my eyes are seeing. My men lie motionless, turned into tombs of stone in the shape of humans. Savage power could have condemned them. As it was their own commander who sentenced them with his final order. This old guilty body does not deserve to live or to fight another day. I remain here to accompany my brothers on their fateful journey and warn whoever may read my words. Run, fools! Right. Time to fight Medusa. Or, well, yeah, probably. There's 3 of them and 2 of them have been friendly, so the third one's gonna be evil, isn't it? Like, the third one will be corrupted, most likely. What the fuck is that giant thing there? Like, there's a big giant beastie that's also been petrified by the looks of things.
My lord, the power of chaos is yours.
It's a statue, it's fine. Is such a freaky concept.
Boreale. Stunning. Where is your sister?
She won't be long. Look, here she comes now.
Yeah, she already feels weird. Or than the others somehow.
Medusa.
Knew it. God damn it.
We can't let you leave here, my lord.
Yeah, that is like some giant monster that was also petrified. Why was this statue alive, I have to ask? Like the one that actually had the chaos power in it, because that wasn't obviously Medusa's, so... Yeah, it's a pretty cool boss. This Gorgon. When the blood possessed the three girls, the obsession became real, dragging and tying them together to weave a huge three-headed creature. Tentacles extended from its body, covering everything it passed, constricting the rock and choking out the beams of light that filtered across the surface. The Great Gorgon, being with magic pouring forth from its eyes, capable of turning anyone who views it into stone. Neat. Yeah, it's on the right. Sorry, like there's actually not really anywhere on this game where I'm able to place my camera. Like, no telegraphing on when that thing's going to attack. I mean, I could put it in like a middle area, I suppose. Thing is, aesthetically, I look kind of shit if I'm like not on the in like a corner. At least that's what I think. Damn it! I was on the wrong fucking power. Ow. Oh right, it flicked out so I could like climb across to the side. Oh! Okay, so it didn't rip out a ton, but definitely fucked one up. The sound design for this boss isn't even that bad either. Oh. Yeah, I was going to say, maybe don't stand in front of the eyes of a fucking Gorgon, you know? That seems like a bad idea for your health. Oh, okay. The Bayonetta parallels continue. That's a big fucking heart. Dishearten the Gorgon. Ah, primordial fire gem. I would assume, you know? Big ass gem. Oh yeah, chaos, sorry, not fire. Same shit though. Oh, it's a chaos bomb, so that'll be how I get across the other part in that that room where like the lava was and the cage above it, where the guy had died. As I would say, is there a pain box nearby? And it turns out, yes, there is. His fucking hair! Notice how goofy it looked when he goes down stuff like that. No idea. Harpy of the Depths. I didn't look at this one. Any beings around the castle since Bernard's demonic pact was formulated. Oh, Bernard made a demon pact? Interesting. I can save most of them when he arrived, adopting only the few that were powerful or wild enough to deserve freedom. The Harpies, ferocious beasts whose appearances have been deformed terribly by years of seclusion underground. I see. Okay, so originally the whip was clearly meant to be black, but I'm assuming that it didn't look good enough on game. He also originally had a physical start to it, because like as it is now, it just forms off of his hand, whereas clearly in the concept art here, it was like something he held, which would make sense, because in the first game, it was from a physical thing. He also apparently originally didn't have a beard at all. I did, don't worry. that one, but okay. I have a feeling I missed something in the city. Sweet. Oh, right, yeah. I do really like the way that the like abilities are animated and stuff. Very nice. Oh, someone has sent me a friend request on Discord. Let's see if this is someone that actually knows me. Or is actually in a server that I'm in. Yeah, it's someone who wants to sell me stuff again. They want to sell me an animated intro or outro. And by the looks of things, they've taken several different styles of something, which are probably none belonging to them, and are just trying to get my money. I mean, I would like an animated intro or outro to the channel and stuff, like, don't get me wrong. I do want to get a bit more thematic with, like, actual designs and shit, but I'm not just gonna find some rando who's just sent me a message like, oh, hey, how's it going? Actually, it's a pleasure to have come across your Twitch channel this morning. It's not morning. Your channel looks phenomenal, and I appreciate that, but I noticed you don't have an animated screens like an intro or outro. It's like, well, if you've not actually spoken to me in the chat, how the fuck do you know? The same.
Oh, my prince. What a great honor to have you in my humble business. Please, come in. Come in. Make yourself at home.
I technically have an intro and an outro. My intro is obviously my little Lawbringer gif, and my outro is normally the crab, because like my face cam when muted
We've only just opened to the public. Please understand,
has the crab.
Majesty. Well then, what do you think of my shop, sir? The world is what you make of it, sir. If it doesn't fit, you make alterations. Now tell me, sir, how may I help you?
Okay, so they cost XP then.
Thank you. This is what you've purchased so far, my prince. You have excellent taste, sir.
That'll be the other consumable there. Don't know what that is.
great choice, sir. I'm sorry, but you haven't enough points, sir. Thank you, my prince. I hope to see you soon.
You've worn a dent into the side of your mouth. How in the fuck? Ooh. Okay, that's fair. Why is it saving? All I did was look at shit.
Wait, my prince! Your emblem. The dragon returns.
Title of the Dragon. Extend for eons, the existence of dragons has been relegated to a mere mention in legend and myth. Legacy has been latent in the blood of their ancestors and inherited by their descendants. See. So that's my final consumable. That's the boob lady weapon, basically.
Zobek will have questioned the scientist by now. I should return to this.
What is that? A pile of sacrifice. Past challenges offer. You know, the Kleidos first has to find the runes that complete it, a total of 16. For every 4 runes, the warrior had the right to a series of challenges. The only creature knows that Chupacabra is the only one that can speak. Of course. Dead guy. Bad drink for Rolduke. Good idea to come into this abandoned shop. He's not going to be writing down drunk. It's not how being drunk works again. Interesting statue. Magic text is... yeah. Could be right, I suppose. Right, so that's the way out. Put it back to where it came from. What's up here? Why is my camera doing that?
What is your business? Halt! I said halt!
Thank you very much for the follow, Tessa. So you'll be the one who sent me a message earlier then? Oh shit, fast travel. I like how the map also includes the like fucked up statue over there. From where the Titan was. Okay. Cool. Don't need to fast travel anywhere just yet though. Thank you very much for the follow, welcome on in. If you are preparing a message asking me to buy something off of you, or commission something from you, I will have to stop you now because I have no intention of doing so. You're free to enjoy the stream, but I don't have the money to spend on anything. If you're suffering through ads, can't really help. I almost have all the secrets of Bernard's Wing. I suppose I'll head back. I'll be able to come back here at another time. Weaknesses dragon form. I'm fairly certain that is basically the weapon lady. We'll find out. But I am 90% sure it is. Meant to go that way, so obviously I'm gonna go this way first. Aww. I do eventually get the ability to turn into mist to pass through shit like that, so... I think that's what's on the, like when the consumable wheel is up, I think that's the thing on the right. Because there's 4 parts that you can choose from. Obviously, this is all your consumables on the bottom. That's the bat power, that's the dart. So I think the one on the right is to turn into your mist form once you unlock it. What a bitch of an elevator. He's meant to be a businessman, like, in the real world and stuff. So he clearly has to deal with regular people. So how the fuck anyone can read that? Like, which squiggle am I going to? Which floor?
Scene of the event. We have no news about their location, but the provisional number of victims makes us fear the worst for our colleagues. The green cloud is expanding over the city, transforming both the living and the dead. Brutal creatures are coming out of it like we once seen in the
Right, sorry about that.
The cloud... The creatures are extremely violent, and the security forces have set up barricades all around the city to try to contain them. Many people are now asleep at this time of night. Citizen collaboration will be... I've been informed that the governor's appearance has been cancelled, and he's not answering calls from our newsroom. The worst thing... This is like nothing we've ever seen before. It doesn't make sense anymore to try to calm your fears. As far as I can tell, the gates of hell have opened under the city. Look for your loved ones, and run for your...
Has she said anything yet?
Yes. To tell you the truth, she hasn't shut up.
Do you find me attractive, my prince?
I've tried reading her mind, but there is only chaos and fury there.
Because he's impotent.
Something is buried deep,
You both are.
but I'm unable to see it.
My dear Zobek, if only you could see what I see. I see you.
It is a
too
bit.
far
While my
gone.
brother's skin
She'll
you
kill
alive.
herself
It'll
before
be
we get
slow.
anything out of her.
Very slow, so you feel every
If she was
pain
human again,
imaginable.
I might be able to reach her.
Siding against us, you scum!
Then let's give her back her humanity.
Oh,
What was that noise?
oh
Yes,
please make
but
me
how?
pretty again.
This disease is manufactured, so they must have made an antidote as well.
Oh, you are so clever. So clever, my handsome
Yes,
prince.
of course. It must have been created when developing the virus to protect those chosen to serve them. Judging by the look of you, sadly it would seem you're not one of the chosen, my dear.
No, my dear. Sadly, I am just one of Satan's whores.
I'll go back to the corporation, look around, see
Bruh.
Very well, but make your own way there. It's risky to open a portal. It's likely the Acolytes are aware of her disappearance by now. I don't want to leave supernatural traces that could lead back to me.
For mercy, you pigs! You disgust me! You scum! You scum!
Oh boy, demons. So I'm assuming the mastery level will just make it all do more damage, logically. Or something to that effect.
The flames don't go out entirely. I must do something else to extinguish them. This man has 2 elevators to get in and out of his fucking building. You don't need this many lifts. What's wrong with the front fucking door? Ooh. Swanky. Less swanky. I see. E-head. Weird that some people have transformed, but not many. Or not all. Especially if the gas is like spreading out into the city and all that shit. I don't know what that is. I'm going to assume it's a piece of that, given I can't pick it up. I knew it. I knew there would be one there. Fucking jump up and circle around, do I? Oh, you dick. This is part of the castle that still exists, apparently. Neat.
Sorry, it's Sehep, not Ehep. Chaos. It seemed like it would be time for another Chaos one because we've not upgraded that yet. Or find some rats. Oh, there's some rats. Memory to Andras Devagel. City wish to express and share with their neighbours eternal admiration and gratitude to the brave Andras. So, place to celebrate the Prince of Darkness was defeated forever by those who fought and died so that we may live in peace today. Andras' descendants could not be more proud of his bravery and sacrifice. No, this is the one who starved to his death. Sorry, it's Andras the Wiggle. We're just gonna stick with the Wiggle. It's funny. Am I going? No. Being sweet. Grab that one. I didn't do that, but okay. I really didn't intend to do this, so that's kind of annoying. Especially since I was just trying to fucking use my chaos power to break something. Okay. Oh well. Shadow dagger for like the little red ones. What's this one? To the fallen. Just the generic fallen this time. That looks like it's about to slam shut behind him. Disinfection showers, auto start when doors close.
Security door closed. Automatic.
Why is there just a random security door here?
3, 2, 1. Procedure finalizing. The doors will open.
Oh, don't you start. I'm very confused about the concept of these windows and why they're bricked up from the outside. Origins of the mental hospital. Mass grave was discovered with thousands of skeletons of newborns. Oof. Till then, no one believed certain legends about the concubines of Dracula who, transformed into snakes, entered the houses of the towns around the castle and took away the babies. Those horrible legends were true. At this memorial to all the tribute, those who lived, suffered and died during those times of atrocity and spirit. Jesus Christ. Why? Why would you do that? Why? You can't leave him because the door's closed. Good fuck. Why though? I love the fact it's very clearly just like a decal of a gauge turning. See what other artwork we have. Hey look, it's that family I murdered earlier. There's no way back up from here to where? Don't know. health back. And I have another health potion back as well. Also nice. This one. Thanks to the heroes. Blah 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 blah. I like that the fact we're in the future now. They still treat Dracula as having existed. Like, so many other games could quite easily just decide to be like, oh, it's a modern day thing now. All the stories about Dracula have been dismissed as fucking myths and legends and shit. Whereas they've just been like, nah, that shit happened. Like, they could have easily just made it like, oh, the everyday people don't believe that Dracula was real and all that shit. And I'm very glad that they didn't do that. They have kind of baked it into the world. That looks like a boss fight arena.
Time. Ready for your orders, lads?
Sir, yes, sir! I can't see any possessed around here, Captain.
Just this man here.
He's not wearing a gas mask.
I can see that. You'll have to come with us, sir. Hey! Perhaps you didn't hear me, sir.
Step aside.
You're coming with us. Like it or not.
Surround him!
Kind of strange that they just had, like, armor and shit dedicated to defending against stuff kind of like this. Oh, it just melted his head. Ugh. Castlevania City, right? It's called Castlevania City. Fuck's sake. Sea of Chaos in which the city has been immersed has led the heavily armed security forces to rebel in search of survival and personal gain. Using the advanced combat knowledge acquired at the academy and a total lack of ethics, they ransack and massacre any civilian who cross their path, whether or not they are infected. Oof. Servo armor protects them against the demonic plague through an air filtration system and gives them superhuman abilities such as 2 extra arms equipped with knives and protective shields. They also have a jetpack on their backs that enables them to fight any threat from the air to kill, use a drum machine gun and advanced proximity mines that reduce everything within their spheres of action to a pulp. Agent 0968. Your bravery was noted. Buddy, phasing through walls is not allowed, okay? I'll be having that. Doesn't even bother to drink it. It's just insulting. Here's a question, actually. Like, in a world where, like, if vampires were a part of the world, would it or would it not be an insult if a vampire found you unappealing to eat? Like, obviously you would be happy that you weren't going to get killed by a vampire, but at the same time, would part of you be like, well, why the fuck not? What's wrong with me? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, you're completely right, Emma. I could absolutely see it's like, don't worry, I don't want to eat you. And like, someone responding, well, why not? That, and obviously there's all the fucking the horny ones who would be like incredibly disappointed. Emma. You love me. You're correct, I am lucky. Oh, isn't this where I start? It is kind of weird. The thing is, like, the actual original game series went modern as well, so it's not as weird as you'd think. Necessarily. Is something about to explode through that wall because it's a different color to everything else around it? That's a suspicious wall. Hmm. Oh, that does damage me. I wasn't sure if it would or not. Banners of the Brotherhood. This memorial commemorates and celebrates that the Paladin Roland de Ronceville, commanding 500,000 men, defeated the Prince of Darkness. He did not. It is known that Roland de Ronceville managed to channel the power of the 7 archangels through his battle cross. So there's still debate about whether he did so before or after Dracula annihilated the entire army. So the energy release could be seen and heard from thousands of miles around. The castle was mostly reduced to ash and no one ever saw Dracula again. Let us give thanks for that. Why, I'm sure he's a chill dude if you get to know him. The thing I don't quite understand is why Gabriel fell so hard into going evil. Because, like, sure, yeah, he became Dracula, but he was still Gabriel. Like, the whole point is that he was still, like, a holy warrior. Even though he turned into a vampire and all that shit. Because that's why, for example, he survived that fucking holy nuclear blast to his face. Who gave the demons shotguns? Shit. I tried to dodge. Yeah, I think that's the loading screen for everything. Is it shows like, because it shows the book obviously in the death screen, so it shows him reading it, because the book is essentially the story of his life, which is why, like in the first game, for example, as well, I had the same thing. What am I doing? Oh. Oh. Nice of them to wait, innit? I'm actually, like, playing this has made me realize that I've recently, I say recently, it's been a while since I've actually used it, and so, but like, in, the combat situations with Dorcha in a lot of, like, the Erranter stuff and everything, he's actually been a lot less imaginative than I used to have him, because I remember when we were in the Asteria server, whenever he was using his powers in combat, it was always a bit more freeform like him. So like he does use, in that one he did use like whips and shit like that a bit more, because like obviously the main problem with a bladed whip as a weapon is the fact it poses a danger to yourself. However, if you are literally in physical control over what you are throwing about, you don't have that worry.
Closing hatch. Releasing cleaning gas. Please do not make sudden movements. Area decontaminated. Hold your position until the hatch is completely open.
What, did you expect me not to make sudden movements? Well, see, it's not. It's just that I became less inventive. Really, it was a better way to put it. Because, like, I suppose he's not really been in situations where he's had to use his actual powers for the most part either. Because, like, the only fights I can really see him or remember him getting into was obviously there's the Inquisitors in the bakery at one point, but even then he did like. He did use his powers against one of them and just like utterly mutilated the man. But the only other actual combat situation I can remember him really getting into in Erranter was the what are they called? The guys who came from the FTA to try and like extort him. It's in his, it's in the, Taylor. It was mostly just because I wanted to do a scene like that. So for then, it was predominantly him. Like, all the combat scenes he's been involved in more recently have all predominantly been Dorcha using just either his fists or, like, a knife and stuff like that. Need to get more creative with it again. Hey, more chaos energy. Yeah, I thought that would be a harmful pit. This is the second game, Attila. We completely skipped over the first one. And this one has not been cursed. I can't escape the fuckness of the first game because it's due to my graphics card. So like there's literally nothing I'm able to do about it. Funnily enough, Attila, I stole a lot of this aesthetic for my Vampires in Erinter. Like, the Erinter vampires are quite a mismatch of various things. But this one especially was for their blood manipulation. Really? His mate killed him. How did I get damaged there? When I was in the air? He isn't human. What fucking tipped you off, mate? cool statue, but I can't really tell what it's meant to be. Hey, more void energy. Such a weird world aesthetic. Such a mix of like weird modernist shit and then like old medieval stuff. Right, I'm back. I don't know if I've ever had them. Big rolls. Oh. There was a guy that came that was at my work that was kind of like that, but it was mainly because he was diabetic. So he would just have like a pack of sweeties on him pretty much all the time, just in case he needed to like have something sugary. Which was cool because one of the ones he always had was one of my favorite types of fucking sweetie, which is these what are they? It's these dark chocolate caramels called Ryzen, I think. Yeah, I fucking love those. They're so good. Oh shit. The wee shop down from where I am does the big bags of them. Expensive, but fucking worth it. Well, actually, they're not even really. I think they sell like the big bag of those ones. I think they sell them for like £2 or something. I have to check next time I'm in. Ruins of the solemn castle of Dracula. Means include relics of great historical value. Expensive and not worth it. Yeah, exactly. The subway system is constantly interrupted, so those objects can be extracted by archaeologists. It is estimated that at this rate, construction of the tunnels could be completed in 2057. As citizens and future users of our transport line, to be patient. Thank you for your understanding. Provincial Department of Public Works. And they're telling us about the subway, because if I remember correctly, the next area I'm about to enter into is the subway. Golgoth. Ah shit, there's two of them. I don't really know what that means, but cool. The Golgoth guards, for some reason, have always reminded me, like, they shouldn't, but they do. But they reminded me of, somehow it makes me think of the Riddick games. Like, Assault on Dark Athena especially, I think. It's very weird. I don't know why these guys specifically remind me of that. I don't. Thing is, I don't understand why they remind me of that, and I have to go play the games clearly to figure out why. Bats. To be fair, it's been fucking ages since I played the Riddick games, so I would really just like to play them for the sake of it, because there's for some reason, Escape from Butcher Bay and Assault on Dark Athena are a couple of like the best stealth action games like I've ever played. Shit. We'll ignore that.
The acolytes must...
Like, they destroy you so fucking quick. Oh, be quiet, you two. I'll wait till he's around there this time. What happens if I let him die before I actually get to the thing? Does another one just spawn?
Access granted.
Oh, that's easy. I saw the rats over here. Just checking if there was anything over there. How's it going? You'd think maybe they'd comment about the like nearly a dozen rats. Also, how does he know? I was about to say, I think it was a demon fight here. Alright, Satan's soldier. Once the doors of Avernus were opened, demonic hordes began to invade the earth, unleashing terror and despair among mankind. Pity does not exist for the soldiers of Satan, who carve up their victims with knives of bone and drain their souls with a festering amber bladder that grows on their chest. So that's how it's like that. Brilliant light of the underworld shining from their thorax alone seems to give them an uncommon strength. The less fortunate citizens have seen their inner demon unleashed. It is a phantasmagorical snake, with a voracious appetite capable of breaking through walls, armor, and flesh with its powerful jaws. Neat. Ow. Ah! Yeah, I'm dumb. Fuck's sake.
This train will take me to where the Acolytes keep the antidote.
It's annoying that I can't just possess them while they're distracted by bats, because you'd think I would be able to. Such a cool looking fucking environment. Ow.
How helpful that there's all these handy gaps in the lights for me.
Watch out! I am the only one who lives forever.
It's missing a right eye. There's no way in hell that it saw that they were about to hit the fucking thing there.
The next time you creep up on me from behind will be your last.
Zobek sent me. He feels you might need my help as you're still weak.
I can look after myself, boy. I don't need anyone's help. Least of all yours.
What are we looking for?
This train leads somewhere important. I saw many of their elite boarding it. Find where this leads, and we find the antidote.
Come on, let's not waste any more time.
Metal Man is Zobek's lieutenant. Basically just there to keep an eye on him, but also he doesn't like him due to the fact that, you know, he's an asshole. Oh, so like the castle itself kept regrowing. Or like was reconstructed. Well, it'd be hard for it to be reconstructed because I can't imagine the demons were just building it for him, you know? And so clearly there was some supernatural aspect to the building itself, you know? I was just trying to see if, like, there was a fucking pain box or something. Oh, well, there's one over here. True, the castle has always been special. But I didn't know it was, you know, like, regrows itself whenever Dracula tears the shit out of it special, you know?
See? And that should be 100%. Hey. Nice. Love the insinuation that he just like walked his ass all the way back through that fucking massive train ride.
Come on, let's not waste any more time.
You shut the hell up. No collectibles here. Yeah, that makes sense.
Continue on this way.
It does feel kind of like that, admittedly. Plus, the castle itself wasn't his, it was someone else's that he took command of. Or rather, or wasn't originally his.
Careful with those up there.
Who gave the demons a fucking machine gun? Oh, shit, anyway. It's a grenade launcher, never mind, it's even worse. That was kind of cinematic, me and him doing the same fucking move. That was cool.
You're pathetic.
Come and hold this switch.
Find some way for me to reach you.
Really? God damn it. Oh, need a dungeon key for down here apparently. Well, I happen to have one, so...
Find some way for me to reach you. Find some way for me to reach you.
I don't need safety gloves because I'm Dracula.
Come on, let's not waste any more time.
Look, it's one of the goats that kicked my ass at the beginning of the game. Shit. I got killed by him as he died. That's not fucking fair.
Despite Zobek's lieutenant, I'll get through Satan's army to find the antidote.
Come on, let's not waste any more time.
I've always kind of liked and never been good at games with like this kind of combat system. Like fucking what's it? Devil May Cry. I played DMC5 on this. And like I was so fucking bad at the combat.
Take my hand and jump.
Okay, that's kind of fun. I now want a co-op game with that kind of mechanic. God damn it. Void Kata, what? Oh, okay. What's Icy Crest again? Hmm. Can I get one of the parry attacks for... I can. Awesome.
Zobek needs me. I have to go now.
I do like his design, though I find it strange at the same time. Like, I can see no logical reason for why he looks the way he does. In terms of, like, where his armor is different and shit, you know? Same. I'm gonna get out of this area and head into the next one, and I'm gonna go to bed as well. Catch you later, Solid. Don't know where I'm going. I think, is it this way? This feels right.
Father! Mother is very frightened. Can you come with me? No!
What's happening?
Someone wants to hurt us.
My son.
That's a lot of skulls. Ah, okay, so it's after this that I'm gonna start getting the... Basically, Gabriel never... Ow. Okay. Gabriel never knew about his son. So when Trevor came back and attacked him, and then he killed his son and turned him into Alucard out of grief and everything, basically it's a manifestation of Alucard, of Dracula. I kept trying to say, my brain kept telling me to say Dorcha, and I was trying to stop that. It's a manifestation of Dracula's like guilt and about never being able to raise his son and everything, which is leading to like him going back into the castle and finding memories that aren't necessarily real but are being made real. She's literally wearing his fucking Brotherhood armor.
My lord.
Carmilla, This must be a dream.
And if you were never to wake again, would it matter?
I destroyed you a long time ago.
But that wasn't you. All those years ago. I am yours now. Do with me what you will. Now I am inside of you, and your weakness will be my strength. Bitch! You'll never leave here, my prince.
I think it's lessened my health, given there's a little, like, black notch on the bar. Oh shit, here come the Bone Boys. Or it will grow when you take damage, you'll become a servant. Okay, so the more damage I take... okay. Send in the spooky boys, exactly. Fuck. God, I'm doing so fucking badly. Ugh. Yeah, do it, redeem. That is true. We definitely need a do it, redeem. Ow. Oh my fucking god. Why am I so bad at this? Bloody skeleton. The souls of skeleton warriors, which Gabriel battled in the past, left their bodies in the material world. Free of the spell of the toy maker, their bones have become the tempting target of the cursed blood. Interesting. After plasma, carry their rusty weapons to attack their lord once more. No thought is held in their empty heads other than the urge to run Dracula out of their domain. I don't like that dodge and block are on the same fucking thing. I can't move. It's getting really annoying. Like, it's... I don't like that fact. It would be much nicer if fucking dodge was on a different button. Or there was at least a lock-on mechanic or something, you know? Thank you very much. Can I walk over here, please? What the fuck?
Marie,
Gabriel,
are you real? Or just a dream too?
I am here.
What power is behind this? You're standing here as if 1,000 years had not passed since the last time I saw you alive. And your son, hidden deep inside you.
I had to protect him from you, Gabriel. They knew. They told me what you were going to become. I had no choice.
And did they tell you of your own death at my hands? Huh? Did they tell you what would happen to our child? Did they? Did they tell you that blood would fight against blood for all eternity? You were deceived, Marie. Tell me, is this God's reward for the devoted and the foolish?
You are no fool, Gabriel.
I am no longer Gabriel, woman. I am the dragon, Dracul. I am the Prince of Darkness. I am, and will be, forever a thorn in his side. That is my vengeance.
I know who you are. And I know you want this to be over. But this suffering had to happen. And it will come to an end soon, my love. I have been sent back to help you.
You cannot help me. You're not here. You're not real.
I am as real as the blood of that witch that is poisoning you as we speak. Ah, this castle and its inhabitants fear that you will leave this place forever. They will stop at nothing to keep you here. Your power keeps them alive.
I know. This place has been my home for many centuries.
I know.
Now, all I want to do is escape. I've seen our son here. This is no place for a boy.
It's no place for you either, Gabriel. It never has been. It's time for you to go. It's time for you to return to us. To your family. Now you must drink my blood. It will help fight Carmella's spell.
I know. It's just the vampire thing to make the little growl before you fucking go for the bite. Clearly.
Remember, I am always with you.
You're not going anywhere, my prince.
Sacrificed her life for the good of humanity. And unleash the dreams that the attractive vamp had awakened in him. What the why is it written like that? Like, expressly, why is it written vamp?
My happiness is complete. I'm coming to get you.
Oh, she's skedaddling. Oh, fucking hell.
Where are you, my prince?
That's cheating.
I'm getting tired of chasing you. Got you.
Okay, it's just a vampire, that's the thing. Blood effect is still triggering? What do you mean? Oh, yeah. It's still triggering until you end up killing Carmilla, if I remember correctly. Shut the fuck up, Attila. I'm sorry. So, okay, I'm gonna make a new channel in the Discord, okay, for stupid fucking quotes from either myself or people in the chat, and that is going in there first of all. Someone screenshot and slap that down in it for me. With context.
I'm back.
Just the fact that we were playing Dracula.
But I know you are here.
Or fucking Castlevania. Sniffing away like a fucking dog. Oh, piss off, you spooky bitch.
I'm starting to get bored. I know you're near.
Thank you very much. I spotted it pop up.
Don't think you've defeated me, my prince.
Yeah, you've adapted the meme well. You're rather useless and nobody likes you and you're never going to get that promotion. I don't need it since my health's nearly full, but was it gonna... No, I was hoping it would fix the corruption. No. Oh, cool. The top of that does not seem sharp, does it? Like, it seems like the bottom of it is sharp, but the top of it doesn't look sharp. Yeah, this entire thing is Dracula's castle. His castle is this, like, this thing. The entire city that the rest of the game takes place in is built on the remains of his castle. Like, a city was built on the remains of his castle. Like, it's why it's so fucking gigantic.
My love. I thought I'd never see you again. Now drink from me again. The witch's blood is powerful.
Is he gonna do it again?
Close your eyes.
Yes!
No, Gabriel!
Of course he does.
This is pointless. He knows your tricks. Only my blood can undo the spell.
Do I need to pick? Really?
Choose me. I am your woman. I am yours.
I am your...
Don't listen to her, Gabriel.
I am your woman. Really?
You must choose. You know me, Gabriel. She is trying to make you doubt me. Ignore her. Follow your heart. Don't fall for her wiles. I am the one you desire. Deep inside, you know the truth.
Both of them sound suspicious.
She is trying to trick you. I have faith in you. She's trying to make you doubt me. Ignore her. Deep inside, you know the truth. Don't fall for her wiles. I am the one you desire. Don't listen to her, Gabriel.
Yeah, just leave.
I am your woman. I am yours.
It's like, no, I'm done. Catch you later.
She is trying to trick you.
I really don't
I
know
have faith in you.
which is the real one.
You must choose. You know me, Gabriel. She's trying to make you doubt me.
I feel the left one could be, but it's when she
I
says
have
the
faith in
desire
you.
thing. She sounds weird.
Don't fall for her wiles. I am the one you desire.
So I'm gonna go with this one.
No, my prince, no!
I was right. She looks so annoyed.
You. Bad choice.
Carmilla's got the force now, apparently.
Now you are going to be mine.
Fucking electromancer.
Give yourself over to me, my prince. Come to me, servants! Inevitable, my love. You will be mine.
Okay, so it's only the... Oh, fuck it, I've got a...
Come to me, servants! Give in to desire, my love. Come, my prince. Don't let me hurt you. Come to me, servants. Give in to desire, my love.
Is that finished yet? No, I'm missing a chunk.
My love runs through your veins, my lord.
Fuck's sake.
Stop! You're destroying him!
My love runs through your veins, my lord.
Hope she loses to the fuck's sake.
Give in to desire, my love. Come, my prince. Don't let me hurt you.
No!
desire my love. Come, my prince. Don't let me hurt you. Give in to desire my love.
Is she gonna summon her little fucking thing again? Oh no, now she fucking...
Come on, don't miss a step.
Oh, okay.
You will live only for me.
She's trapped! Cause I started just ended the fight with that.
Gabriel!
Oh, love it.
With me, Gabriel!
In your dreams.
Well, she got something in her mouth, but it wasn't what she wanted. Let's see. Got a bunch of percentage progress on the sustained sweep, though. Oh shit, there you go. Who are you? Vincent V. Sorry, Vision of Vincent V. If I failed in my mission, my brother, take the scroll and give the cardinal this news. Our Lady Carmilla, founder of the Brotherhood and subject of so many legends, wanders the rooms of this castle. As if 500 years haven't gone since she disappeared in her earthly and human form. If I'm not losing my mind, this vision is the perverse product of the mind of the Lord of Evil who resides in this place. Like remnants of his memory, the demons of his mind are as real as this castle, as are any of the stones it is made of. Yeah, very much. Oh god, what did you clip? I've already disheartened that one, so I'm not going to make the joke the second time. Oh, right. Dog. Come pet your son. Weird. Victory Plaza. How convenient. Right, now, that is the... That seems like a good spot to end it. Ugh, getting tired. Yeah, decent progress. Got the last like little vampire ability, so that'll make everything else kind of more fun. So yeah. Let's see, is there anyone to raid? Midnight, so Rush won't be on yet, unfortunately. Yeah, the sustained whip fuckery was kind of fun. Oh, did I? Oh, I thought you meant I made a typo. But yeah, it's the Hall of Stupid. Yeah, nah, sadly, no one I like is online, and I doubt there's going to be anyone else streaming this fucking game to raid, so... Oh, there are currently a couple other people, streaming the original Lords of Shadow. Yeah, well, there's 15 people watching the first Lords of Shadow, and I'm the only one streaming the second one. Should we go raid the other guy? Why not? It's
the Japanese versions because the music's better.
Yeah, we'll go raid this guy. What's his name? Jeff Cole TV. He's not playing the second one, he's playing the first one. But since I'm the only one playing the second one, I feel like this is the only one, really. So, fuck it. Yeah. We'll play more of this just to give myself a break from Dragon Age. Although I could obviously have played Yakuza, I've just really been wanting to play these games recently. And since the first one went particularly fucky, this one seems like a good backup. But, yeah. What's your idea, Tilla? I see. What part of the game's he at? If I can recognize it.
It's a restroom, and I'll be right back.
Oh, for fuck's sake. He's... Of course, just as he goes AFK is when I decide to raid him. Hang on, let's cancel the raid. I'll wait till he's back. I'm gonna wait till he's back. And then we'll go and raid him. But yes, you should absolutely post that, I think. Attila. You should definitely post that in his chat when we get in there. It's I like these games. I'm glad I've gotten back into them.
When I said I was evil, what did you think that?
One of his people in his chat currently are saying is like, what they did to Gabriel in the next one is pretty wild.
When I said I was evil, what did you think that implied?
His fucking Twitch description is God of Vania.
A symbol so primeval, it's not there to deceive. It's there to let you know it's deadly, just like me.
Also, the reason I had to turn the game off and didn't just go into like my little window is because it doesn't let me tab out of the game. So I had to come down to, like, I had to actually quit it in order to come to this. And actually see what I'm doing. Well, that's the weird, it's very contextual. Sometimes it lets me tab out, sometimes it doesn't. So it just winds up with me just being there fucking, doing bugger all, you know? Because it freezes up if I try and tab half the time. And then sometimes when I do it, it's like, yeah, cool, I'll tab it. And it just lets me do it. And I thought it was just like, it wouldn't let me do it unless I was paused. Because like, the few times it did let me tab out without any issue was when I'd paused the game. But I tested that and it's still just like, nah, not gonna do it. Let's have a look at his rules here. Seems bog standard, don't be a dick, no hate speech, that kind of shite. No, and please avoid backseating unless asked. Do I have that in my rules? Like, I forget what my fucking stream rules are, you know that. I don't get too mad at backseating. Like, if someone does it too much, I'll tell them off, but like, I don't particularly care all that much. Yeah. Well, the thing is, like, some streams have, like, backseating allowed as, like, a basic thing. Yeah, the thing is, no spoilers and no backseating are two different things. Like, you can backseat without spoiling. Kind of. Which is why there used to be, I was about to say that's why there's 2 tags for it, but it's like, no, there used to be 2 tags for it. There's not anymore, because they made it, everyone could just make custom tags now. Yeah, admittedly, backseating does get annoying. I need a shower. Yeah, that's the thing. Backseating like that is annoying, for sure. But if it's just like, if it's very vague backseat, like, that's the thing. Whenever I ask for hints, I never say, tell me where to go. I'm normally just like, tell me something rough about what I'm doing and why it's wrong. But yeah, it's a contentious subject, that's for sure. It was me wanting to do something stupid and funny, and the guy's like, nah, I'm gonna go AFK. Who are the other people? The other problem is the other person that I could potentially, because one of them's, there are 3 Castlevania Lords of Shadow streams going currently. There's this Jeff Cole TV guy. There's Retro Ice Bunny, who appears to be a VTuber, and there's someone from Portugal. And I'm fairly certain none of you guys speak Portuguese, so... Dav is currently playing Hollow Knight, and he's just sent me a message, because I played Hollow Knight a while back. He's just sent me a message that does just say, I have found bees. So I think I know exactly what part of Hollow Knight he's fucking at right now. Oh, he's back!
Artist through and through. I wasn't gonna hop back in. I hate to do this, guys. I do have to end stream.
You dick!
A little bit with the baby, so I'm gonna go up and help. But
cool. He's well. We're raiding the Portuguese one because I'm not raiding a fucking VTuber. I'm kidding, obviously. Fuck it. Right, cool. Now I'm gonna go to bed. No, this one does speak English. It's the Portuguese one that doesn't. Well. Maybe this one does not speak English. We'll find out when we get there. Yeah, it's still Castlevania Lords of Shadow. It's the first one, not the second one. So, no talking about the second one because they might not know it. On that note, see you all maybe tomorrow, maybe not. Depends. Actually, tomorrow I can probably come in. I'll see you next time. Till then, keep being beautiful people. I love you all. Thank you for supporting me. Mwah.
Time you will find I'm the trusting kind. I am true blue, it's true. I'd never cheat on you. But in time I'll make you cry. And here's the reason why. 'Cause I'm just a romance.
I hate how much it fits.